Ahoy, me mateys! Here's Mongo! Good morning. Good morning. Hello. I was awoken by a cat fight this morning. Screaming and yelling outside the window. All right. Hey, how you doing? Good morning, everyone. All right, let's get started. I think the first thing I'll do is go to the farm and do a harvest. We'll start our day with some farm duty. Cool, check out that top hat. We got a big old top hat building. I like the windows. Let's take a look. Ah, very cool. Big old top hat. All right. Good morning, good morning. Okay. I noticed my gain was a little high yesterday. You could hear me breathing and shit. So if you're out there, if you can still hear me breathing, let me know. I'll turn it down a little more. But I think I got it under control. I watched the VOD for a minute yesterday just to see if I could find a good clip. And I could hear my nostrils, dude. I said, oh my god. People were hearing that all day? Ah, good morning, Buttercup. Good to see you. Ah, there, girl. You didn't run out of strawberries, did you? Ah, I see someone came by and gave you even more strawberries. Fantastic. Follow me. All right. Doing a little farm harvesting here. Get the some grub over to the mess hall. Summoning bells? Oh shit. Let me see. I think should I finish my harvest or what? Yeah, I should. I don't want to be like mid-harvest. Try to quickly harvest real quick and drop off. I'll try to make it, but it's a little early. I still need to kind of wake up, collect my thoughts. I have more cadet studying to do, so we might just work through this one. Did I already get this, bro? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all that wheat. Now that's a lot of wheat. Alright, let's go drop this off. Yeah, so I woke up this morning to a cat fight outside the window, man. I thought it was a banshee out there. I thought it was a banshee wailing. Hello. Hello. Hey, Finyard, what's up, dude? Yep, couple of cats out there wailing away. I said, oh my God, what is happening out here? Hey, what's up, man? I've been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun this season on Dark Side. I have joined the Navy, and it's been a lot of fun. You know, there's a lot of RP, a lot of character development, a lot of inspiration for characters and future characters, and some pretty talented RPers here. almost done with a quick farm harvest, and then we can go do some stuff. Yeah, just chilling out, having a lot of fun.
Hello there.
Yo, Grind Lord, what's up, dude? Playing some Atlas today. This is the Dark Side RP server. And we do a lot of RP. It's pretty fun.
Hello?
Oh, good morning.
Good to see you. You're still not out of that red coat yet, huh?
Well, I need a little more studying, I'll admit. Sometimes I get a little forgetful, but I've been working on it.
Well, it looks like you're helping Master Woodshire out still anyway. Good.
Aye, he's given me full permission to harvest the farm and tend the crops, that kind of thing.
Perfect. I'm sure we'll be really happy with the produce you bring down to the kitchens.
Aye.
I did just harvest them this morning when I woke up, so I hope they grew back a bit.
Oh, yeah, the bounty has been very nice.
Yeah, I think I'll go milk the cows again, because milk is good.
Oh, can you show me how to do that?
Oh, sure. Do you know how to milk anything?
You know, I'll be honest, I've never milked anything.
Huh.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd show me. Mostly, I'm mostly good with
You
plants
have a
and
bucket,
whatnot.
right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I've always got my bucket.
So what you do is you find the female cows. That's the ones with the big udders underneath. You find them in this box, and then you gently grab just around the teats, and then you gently squeeze that into the bucket.
Okay. Let me see here. Hello, cows, you in there?
Usually I use Betsy as the last cow. That way I can figure out which cows are in there. Actually, just two at a time, or you're gonna have too many. Oh dear. Oh.
Oh boy, look how many there are.
Yeah, you stacked them.
Oh my, okay.
What you do is you go down here. You see down here, she has this big udder. You grab all four of those, and then you gently squeeze it into your bucket.
All right. Oh, there you are. There.
Look at that,
Whoa.
you did it.
Well, but I didn't pull too hard.
Nah, they can handle it. Normally, the calf will actually headbutt their udders to get the milk out, so you can't grab too hard, but then they'll kick you if you grab way too hard.
Okay.
But
I'll be gentle.
there you go. Now you know how to milk them.
Oh, well, thank you so much for showing me the lesson.
Well, there's goats in the last box by the wall too, and they need milking too, because goat milking is good.
Oh, okay. I will. I sure will. I'm very excited to do my duty.
That is very adorable and good. It might be a little bit of a tricky to get up to the two at the top.
Alright. I know what I can do. I'll just have a few of these move.
Yeah. Else you can do what I do and just take 2 cows out at the time and leave Betsy as the last one so you know you've milked everybody.
Ah, that is a good idea.
Yeah, usually we had Heavens in there and he would be the one we measured that we finished milking the cows because he's a bull.
Oh. Come on, cows. Ah, there we go.
Dude, look at those teats, dude. They stretch so much.
Ah, alright. Now, what's the best way for me to put these back?
Well, you use the folder view to select the cows you want to put back in there. So you tell each and every single cow that they need to go back. Be careful not to accidentally put the horses in there, because I think they left them out for a reason.
NANI?!
Aye, okay.
Oops. I won't do that.
Alright, come here, cows.
That should be close enough. Just told her to follow you a little closer, so she'll come over a little closer.
Ah,
you go.
fantastic. That's a good
Now,
command.
For the goats, they only have 2 teats, but it's the same thing.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I mean, at least they're adorable.
It's a pig. Sheep.
Oh, that's a sheep, not a goat.
Oh, would you
Yeah,
look at
those are
that?
sheep. Yeah, those we need to put back in. Those can't be milked. They don't have big enough teats.
The sheep aren't goats? I guess not.
There we go.
Alright. Oh, wow, look at these guys.
Yeah, they're adorable.
They sure do like to wiggle their tail. Follow me, goat.
Oh dear, she got herself stuck in the painting. Okay. Well, there should be 2 more female goats, I think. Unless they bred more. They do like to stack.
Oh, yeah, if I remember right, most goats really like to stand on top of things.
Yeah, these guys have red eyes. Kind of like it.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty high.
Yeah. There you go. Once an hour, if you have the time, feel free to milk them. If not,
Hello
if
there.
not, one of the barn staff is awake and wants to milk them themselves.
Okay, yeah,
Don't milk them too
no,
often, because then you only get a few drops, and then eventually they're gonna start having milk come out of their teeth, and that, not milk, blood. It's horrible. It's disgusting.
oh
So
no,
be
we don't want.
gentle and give them time to rest. But so about once an hour, you should get decent amounts of milk from both the cows and the goats.
All right, yeah, I'll definitely wait at least an hour or more. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean you have the farm to tend to too. You don't want to overwork yourself too much.
I know that. Oh boy.
Yes, but there you go. Now you know how to milk them, and just be aware milk spoils incredibly fast. So the sooner you can get it to the kitchen barrels, the better.
Aye. Come on, Buttercup, let's go to the kitchens.
You can't ride Buttercup yet?
No, I need a little more training. I'll have to, once Master Woodshire wakes up, I was gonna ask him if he could, train me.
Good. It's usually pretty late, but hopefully before you go to sleep.
Aye.
So what are you missing from your training to get, Lancemate?
Oh, not much. I just need to pass the exam. I got a few of the questions wrong, and so I've been studying real diligently.
Which questions did you get wrong?
Well, I got, unfortunately, I had the medical kit training. I forgot how to, I forgot to go to my middle pocket to revive someone who'd fallen, so I got that question wrong. And what else? A little bit of ranks and names. I'm still meeting everyone, so sometimes I forget where people are.
Right. Well, I can help you with the ranks and the med kits if you need a little bit of study help.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Well, I think I'm pretty confident with the med kit now. I've been practicing with it, and
Yes.
I do know how to use it now.
Yeah.
But I could use help with ranks and names. I'm always looking for to meet more people and learn as much as I
what
can.
ranks were hard for you to remember? Or did they do the vest thing where you have to answer what color vest means?
No, they didn't do the vest thing, but I had confused operations with logistics, and so when they asked me to who a secretary was that was in charge of logistics, I accidentally said Ferguson, which I believe he's operations.
Yeah, that I could see that being confusing because Secretary Duran and Secretary Ferguson sometimes at a distance looks a little alike. But for that, you'll just have to remember that blue is logistic, red is operation.
Oh, okay. No, that is a good tip of advice. Oh, okay.
Yes, and for trade we have golden vests, and for NID they have green. So here's a trick question. What does a purple vest mean?
Oh, well, that would be someone who's royal. I believe we have a royal architect. I've met him once, and he was wearing purple.
Yeah, that's a purple jacket though. His vest, I don't know which color that is, but The purple vests are vice admirals or the admiral himself.
Oh, okay, okay.
So purple vests are admiralty. What does a black vest mean?
Oh shit.
Um. Black vest. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, you got me there. I'm sorry. That's something I must
That
not have
would
read.
be the hospital.
Oh, really? Okay, okay. All right.
Yeah. So logistics is everybody that crafts our gear, the people that make our ships, the people that make anything we need to build up our structure and stuff. So they're all blue. So
All right.
basically, for departments, the vest color is what you need to look for to recognize ranks. You know how to recognize a captain compared to a lieutenant.
Well, I normally look for the hat.
Well, they both wear hats, but the captains have golden trim on their jackets.
Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay.
And the lieutenants have silver. Then again, ensigns have a gray jacket with gold trim. So it can be a little harder to recognize sometimes. If you run into a Commodore, they have a red stripe on their hat and their pants. So that's how you recognize a Commodore.
Oh, I have seen that, yeah.
Yeah. Is it helping you a little?
It is, yeah. The more questions I'm asked, the more ready I am for questions that I'm going to be asked.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do it. I'm unsure why they flunked you for only getting 2 questions wrong.
No, no, well, so I did it with another lad, and he knew a little more than me, and I was actually afraid that I was going to, bomb him out. I said, oh no, I'm going to bomb this guy out. I feel bad.
You got nervous, that's it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, luckily,
No.
he got the 3rd question wrong, so it was kind of, we both were in it together.
Nah, that's good. I mean, one thing that I've had a really hard time with is I was alone, and my instructor dragged me in front of the admiral to give my test.
Oh my, yeah, that would be pretty intimidating. I probably,
Yeah.
oh boy.
You know, I passed it. Apparently the admiral liked my answers even though some of them were wrong.
Aye. Yeah,
Also, you can recognize master's mates from midshipmates by the golden stripe on our jacket sleeve.
Oh, I see, okay.
So that's how you recognize a master's mate. And what does a green jacket mean?
Ah, now that I know. I've been working so close with Master Woodshire that would be a master's jacket.
See? You can do it. Just a little bit of practice. No worries.
Aye, no, I'm enjoying the training. I feel like I'm getting a little bit extra training, which is nice.
I mean, you can always ask anyone if they want to help you out a little if you're having troubles with something. But with the med kit, it's really easy. You push one side of the pocket on the med kit, then you push the other side if you're doing different things, and then you do the middle for someone that fell asleep because they overate too much fucking food.
Aye, or they may have fought a scorpion.
That too, but mostly I see people fall asleep because they eat too much of our food. Yeah, we should get the food to the kitchens before it spoils, actually.
Aye. Come on, Buttercup.
She's a really good girl, huh?
Yeah, so I'll try to learn some things today. If I can get my basic farming in, then I should be able to harvest a lot better as well. That's what I'm really interested in right now.
Very true. I mean, Master Woodshire would sort all of this with you when you have your white coat, probably.
Aye.
You just need to get you through that exam without any issues. Who gave you your exam?
Well, I know Lieutenant Vandell was watching, but the instructor. What was his name? I think it was Instructor Watt.
Really?
Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes, like I said, you know, I'm big and strong. Not always. I don't remember everything all the time.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is that what I'm hearing?
Aye.
Don't let anyone tell you different. You're fine. As long as you can feed yourself, walk around and do stuff, you're plenty intelligent.
Aye.
You probably need the wagon over near the barrels.
Aye. Now, I've just been kind of dumping this stuff in. Do I need to sort this stuff out here?
Oh no, we do that inside the kitchen. We have a storeroom.
Oh, fantastic.
So, you dropping it off out here is a massive help because we just take it and then we sort it in the kitchens. And then no one puts it in the wrong barrels. Unless they're...
Aye. And what about the seeds? Do you prefer I take those back with me to the farm?
For now, maybe. We do use seeds for a few things, but I think if you start collecting some seeds, the hospital would probably like a lot of them too.
Aye. Alrighty. Well, I'll go bring Buttercup back to the barn.
Very good. And I hope it helped with the short lesson on ranks and vests.
It does, it really does, and I really appreciate you helping me out with my training. It's very generous of you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, have a good day.
You too.
Nice, that was good RP. Yo, good morning, everyone. Welcome in. I was woken up by a cat fight this morning outside the window. Boy, they were moaning and screaming. I thought it was a banshee. I woke up out of a dead sleep. I said, what the hell is out there? Yeah, I need my basic. I need my basic book. When I had my, I accidentally lost my 5 silver. I think I shoved it into a resource box at some point somewhere. But when I had the silver, there was a couple opportunities for me to get books, but I lost it.
I lost my silver.
Oh, look at these kitties.
Hey, kitties.
Alright, finished all that. Did a little farming. Not bad, not bad. Let's look at the tree. Let's look at the farming tree. Homesteading. So I'm pretty sure I can just learn this. Homesteading, but I need introduction to homesteader, and I need introduction to homesteading. Once I get this, then I can get these. Introduction to homesteading. Actually, can you just learn it now? Yeah, you can. You just, in order to get, oh no. Wait, did it work? Do you want to learn this for 20 points? Yes? Okay, so I think you have to read the book first. Yeah, you have to read Introduction to Homesteading. Then you can actually learn this. I got it. I understand it. Introduction to Homesteading. And I think there's 2 versions. I think there's the farming one, like the crop one, and then there might be a different one for animal. You got a great story for your character because of a bug that happened when you logged in. And we were stuck together in a cuddle puddle? Really, dude? Me and you, dude? We were hugged up or what? And welcome to the stream, Mr. E. Cadet Mongo is a big cuddler and just wouldn't let me go.
Well, you know what they say, once you hold on, you never let go.
We hugged up? That's hilarious. Maybe because I didn't update my mod, so yesterday after the patch or after the downtime, I just logged right back in. I didn't get any update. But then this morning when I tried to log in, I ended up getting booted. I had to update the mod. So maybe I was like slightly old versioned or something. All right, okay. Plants are harvested. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we can go over to the armory. Go poke around in there, see if by chance there might be a bookshelf. Because really all I'm doing is harvesting the farm. I'm not really building anything in the farm. but I would like to get my harvesting just for efficiency, you know, for everything. And I know that I did have an opportunity to get it at the Freeport earlier on, so I don't know. Maybe they have a copy laying around. We'll go check. Ooh, oh, that was a lag bump. I don't think I've seen a black jacket. Maybe I have. You're Eriscorn? Nice, dude. I like that name. Alright, let's get up in here.
We're being raided. What?
Hey, Lockupar, welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Greetings, everyone. Greetings. We're doing a bit of Atlas RP. This is Mongo, a strong lad. He likes to lift weights and pick the farm and hang out with the animals and smell flowers and stuff. Yeah, so we're just in here. We're at the armory. We're hanging out at the armory right now. I was gonna poke around in here and see if there's any random books or anything laying anywhere. I was looking to get my initial guide to homesteading so that I could harvest a little better. How's the Amcorp going, my friend? I was lurking a little bit last night before bed. Oil, flares, okay. That's like, this thing is like a dump bin, I'm pretty sure. What's in here? Flares, alright. Anything in the little box? Colors, nice, nice. Firearm rack. Not really seeing any books or anything. Also, it's weird because I thought I learned this skill here, but maybe not. Actually, I don't think I had the money. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any bookshelf in here with books. So, don't think I'll be able to get it. I'll have to ask for it. Post office? Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Pay office. Hey, today's Tuesday, isn't it? Yo, is it payday Tuesday? I don't think cadets get paid though, do they? We get paid, man. What would I do with it though, you know? Alright, well, we could do a little hanging out, studying. Nothing sus going on, yep. Nice. Mongo likes to cuddle. Just won't let go the first time around. You gonna get some sleep, Mr. E? Hey, dude, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Appreciate that. All right. Well, we could go back to the hospital and we could report that the rash is gone. Wow, look at that ship up there. It looks cool. Big, thick mast. What's in here? No. I'm just going through random boxes for no reason. Yeah, let's go report to the hospital and at least let them know that the rash has subsided. They might need to put it in a report or something. Oh, dude. Thank you so much for that shout out. That's awesome. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. How are you today, friend? So yesterday, the character had gotten a rash from handling some eagle feathers. And so I went to the hospital. They gave me some aloe. And so I did 4 treatments of aloe directly to the rash, and it's gone.
I'm healed.
But I was going to report to him and let him know. Doing good, thanks. I guess you missed me saying hello. Yeah, I didn't see it right away. But I'm glad you're here, my friend. And again, thank you so much for shouting out Lakabar. He is an amazing streamer, fantastic role player, and handsome as well. He's probably sitting on his couch laughing. Alright, let's get over here. Whoa. Hey, Keyblade Miner, what's up? Hello, Verdello. Anything fun happened yesterday? You're Davidson? Yeah, I had a good time. I did some training around the island. Had a few people quiz me. Did a little farming. Did a little hospital RP, which I'm actually coming to check back in. So I ended up, I hunted an eagle. Oh, God. I hunted an eagle and Mongo got a little irritation from the eagle feathers. He had a big rash on his forehead, his nose was all chapped up. And so I went to the hospital. They administered some aloe treatment. And so I was going to come over here and report back in, let them know that the treatment worked. So we'll see. Not sure if anyone's here. Wait, is this the hospital? I don't think it was a hospital, actually. Can't see through the window. I guess I may have missed the hospital. Let me see. I was here yesterday. I think it's over here. Yeah. Somehow I came a little too far down the beach. Those darn bees. I know, right? Freaking bees, man. They go after my hair. They think it's a plant. They think it's a plant. They go after the jacket. They think it's a big flower. Yeah, I'm young again. Because I got shot with a shotgun during fighting training yesterday, dude. I almost had him too. It was a free for all. It was like a 6-player free for all. And we're all up on this thing. We're fighting each other, slashing. And it gets pretty low. And the guy pulls out his gun, right? His big shotgun. His big musket. And so I dodged. I believe I dodged his first shot. And then he's reloading it, dude. And so as he's reloading, I could see him reloading it, dude. I'm running after him. I'm trying to get in there and get him. And he ends up getting the load off and just blasting me, dude. So it was a close one. It was a pretty close one.
Ahoy! Anybody around? It's Cadet Verdello.
I don't think anyone's around right now. It's pretty early, you know. It's still the degen hours. I wake up during degen hours. So it's still pretty early as far as most people being around. But I was going to come and report to them, let them know that the rash has subsided, you know, so that way if they have a medical log or something, that they can make their reports, their medical reports. Yeah. I know, yeah. It's real early, and I know I do. I know I get up at a weird time and start my stream at a pretty off time, especially for me, because it's 3 in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning here. A.M. So, yeah. I'm just an oddball. I usually fall asleep like 8, 9 at night. You know, relatively early for the average person. And then I just get up super early. I just like to be up real early. The quiet hours, you know what I mean? Start my day with the quiet hours. It's the hours where people are still waking up. Oh, I like these logs. There's not too many of them around the island, but there are a few. Yeah, that's a nice log.
It's log. It's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log. It's log.
Someone's gonna come by. Use the fidget sit. Someone's gonna come by and hear me singing the log song.
It's log. It's log. Big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log. It's log.
They'll be like, hey, are you sitting on a log singing about a log?
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
Alright, let's go get some food. Food time. Hey. See Robert TV hitting that follow button.
Waaagh.
Thank you. Alright, let's go get a little nourishment. Woo! I wonder if I like turn my graphics down a little, if it'd be a little easier to fly. A, B, C, D is the order of the food barrels. Ew, what's this debuff? Oh my god. Good food in here. Oh yeah, orange juice, let's go. Too bad I can't go over to trade alone. I have to have a battle buddy to go to trade. But I think that would be a lot of fun RP there because you get a bunch of the population going in there. I can help load and unload ships. Well, we could do a little harvesting. Dude, I like the way the ocean waves look back there. We could do other harvesting too. We could get fiber and such. Alright, we're still cranking and grinding. Just a little grind sesh while I chill back a minute. And I'm pretty sure more folks are going to be logging on soon. So we'll get ready for some adventure. We're just doing a bit of gathering right now. We're in chill mode for a bit. I'm in chill mode today. I can definitely feel that I am chilly chill. All right. Okay, just doing a little gathering. Yo, Mad Gamer, dude, you getting some Taco Bell? Did you make your character yesterday, dude? Are you on the server? Let's see. Kind of like the bigger rocks better. But we could get a little thatch, I think. My machete is almost broken. Yep, one hit. Alright, we'll just keep getting flint. This is a flint run. You're still trying to get in and you can't get the server to appear. You can actually make some good fajitas here at your house because you have a flat grill out on your porch. Oh, dude. I love fajitas. Yeah, I've been I've been wanting to get a concrete pad set down in my yard, and then build some smokers, maybe a flat grill, like a little cooking station, you know. I like the look of those big brick cooking stations. You know, maybe get like a little one slot is like a pizza oven, like a brick pizza oven. You know, maybe another slot is a grill, another slot is a flat grill. A little smoker chamber. I think that would be cool. I wouldn't mind getting like a more expensive smoker as well, like a Traeger or something. But I don't really know how to use them, and so I feel like I should start with just a homemade brick one first, and then find out like what I want to do, how I want to use it. Silly question, but have you applied for whitelist and been approved? Yeah, I asked that yesterday. He said approved. Yeah, he said he got approved. I can actually go look. I know what his handle is. Let me go check. Mad Gamer Bloodbeard. Let me see here. Yeah, he's Atlas whitelisted. He's actually both whitelisted. He's got the Atlas whitelist and the normal whitelist. So he's legit. He's got it. Yeah, he's got both. Maybe because he has both, is it screwing it up? That is a question. Yeah, he's got both tags. He has the original whitelist tag, because I think he was in the Navy before, a long time ago. And then he also has the Atlas whitelist tag. So he may be double whitelisted. That might be the problem. If you can hear me, Mad Gamer, I just looked at your tag. I just looked at your Discord tag. You actually have both tags, the whitelist and the Atlas whitelist. I don't know if that matters or not, but it could be. Could be a little tricky. You're double whitelisted, it's fine? Okay. You hear me? Cool. Wasn't sure. I thought maybe that was a solution, possibly. You can't wait back into getting to hunting in real life because hunting is so peaceful. just to go out? Would you use what do you use? A rifle or a bow? I never could hunt very much. I always felt so bad, dude, when I killed an animal. I hated it. I haven't shot very much stuff, but, you know, when I was younger, I lived in the country a little bit, and people would hunt, you know, like, the youth would go hunting birds and rabbits and whatnot, and I just always felt so shitty, dude. I hated it. But what I do like to do, fishing is pretty fun. I don't really like to eat fish, so I'm usually like a release person. But since I live in Northern California, I actually really like to do a little bit of gold panning. It's a nice outdoor activity. You kind of sift through the silt, look for some flakes and whatnot, and it feels like fishing too, because you get out on the water. You know, you're on the water. So it's pretty good. It's a really nice alternative to me for a really fun outdoor activity on the water. You get a little bit of gold fever too. Like if you find a couple of pieces of flake, you're like, your eyes glaze over. You're like, you know, gold. It's fun. But I've seen other people, they'll bring like a little small sluice or something, put it in the water and filter some dirt through it. I've seen some people catch a couple of small nuggets and stuff. So, you know, there's a bit of adventure, a bit of prize. But the main thing is you're getting outdoors, you're getting out on the water, and you're just enjoying a good day. Bring a picnic, you know, little snack, little something to drink, and just enjoy it. I've been swimming in a small lake lately, and I've been wanting to get like a snorkel, like a goggle and a snorkel, so I can check out some of the underwater world, you know. There's a lot of plants and stuff in it. There's a couple of little lagoons. And so I'd like to pop around in there with some goggles on and check it out. I just moved to this area. I've only really swam in the lake like 4 or 5 times. So I haven't tried it out with goggles or anything yet. Careful, you might become a gold member. Oh my god.
I love gold.
That's what I mean though. You can get gold fever. You get all like, you know, once you physically see it's out there, you're like, oh, you get all excited. You want to do it all the time for a while. But it's, you know, it's all mostly mined out. But every year, every rainy season, we get a little washing of the waters and whatnot, and it brings gold to the surface, and it filters in. So, if you think about it, since like the 1849s, when it was a real big gold rush, it's been over 100 years, you know. It's like about 100 years of weathering with like minor collecting. So in a sense, in a little bit of way, some gold is actually respawned if you think about it. because it does every single year when it rains. Comes out of the sides of hills and whatnot and washes into these creeks and rivers, and that's what it did over time, over millennia, and that's why there was so much sitting there when they first got here. But after it's been picked clean and whatnot, everybody's kind of gone their ways. There's no more real big gold operation, and after about 80 something years, you know, there's flake and stuff again. There's small nugs. Hey, Catesius. Arg, matey, how goes the life? Dude, we're just having a bit of fun. Gathering a little bit of material here. This is, I was mining for a bit of flint along the shore. Flint and stone and a bit of metal. We've collected about a stack of metal. It's not bad. These aren't the best rocks, but they're pretty abundant, so you can still cruise along here and get some. He had the Midas touch. Dude, that Goldmember character is hilarious. When he comes skating out, dude, and he's like lifting up his legs and skating. Oh my god. I like the song too. Solid gold. Solid gold. Mike Myers pretty funny. The last one I saw him in was the Pentaverate show, where he was like a cult or something, or you know, like a like they were like elites. Like some kind of organization. Mike Myers was in it. Alright, let's go back. We'll go do a little drop off here. Hey, Hoju the Elder. Don't use the launcher. When you use the launcher, you try to come to the server, it says unable to connect. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I wouldn't use the launcher. I would just launch the game out of Steam, search for the server, and then enter it that way. I think they said the launcher is still tied to an old IP, so that's why it's definitely not going to work. Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, because you have choices. You have, you know, especially when it's at the crunch time like this. You know, it's like, hey, where do you want to focus the efforts? Do you want to get the server up, or do you want to fix that? Oh boy, San Diego TwitchCon, September 20th. Damn, that's not far away. San Diego is pretty far away from me, though. That's like an 8-hour drive. Would be fun though. Like, I've gone to a few BlizzCons like that where I'll drive down to LA. And I wouldn't even have a ticket or nothing. I'd just drive down to LA, freaking show up at the con, hang out outside, and then like try to get someone to sneak you in with their badge or something, you know. I did sneak in to a BlizzCon once. Some buddies of mine came out and badged, you know, they had a badge or whatever. They had 2 badges, so they went inside, and then one guy came out with the other badge, dude, and gave it to me. And I went inside, and then I just gave him his badge back. And, yeah, I mean, I went around BlizzCon, checked it out, spent some money and stuff, you know. But the tickets were sold out, so it's like, what are you going to do, you know? How do you even get another one? You can't. It was cool. I slept in my car, LOL. Went to BlizzCon, slept in the car. Went to another BlizzCon. Or actually what it was I went to LA and hung out for the day on the beach and shit, and then slept in my car that night, and then went to the con the next day and had like a full day at the con. What I did was I paid for a parking spot for my car in a parking garage, and that's where I slept in the car, in there. Wasn't bad. Small. It was a frickin' Honda Civic, dude. So my big ass was crammed up in the back. And they actually had little security patrols that go by and stuff. So I had to like kind of keep covered up. But it wasn't bad. Got to go to BlizzCon. Dr. Eva. That's a pretty funny character. Yeah. Mike Myers pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. He's a funny dude. Alright, there it is. We did a little gathering. We did some farming. We did some gathering. So there we go. We did some duties. Call of Duty. Michael Myers also played in a movie called The Love Guru. I don't think I saw that one. You have done Dragon Con at both ends of the spectrum. Stayed at the Ritz and bunked with 7 other people in a hotel room. Yeah, dude. Nothing wrong with that, man, as long as you get to go. And even if you can't get inside, like hanging out outside is pretty fun too. A lot of cool people, a lot of costumes. Yeah, it's just good. It's just fun. Wasn't that based on one of his SNL characters? Yeah, he doesn't act very much these days. But I do remember that last show he was in a couple years ago. Pretty interesting. Alright, let's take this thing off. This off. Get my hammer and my bucket. Hey, there he is.
Yeah, you better run, Jack Sparrow. That's right. Get out of here.
What's up, Deathwish Pigeon? How you doing today, friend? I hope the volume sounds okay. I turned down my gain a little bit. Yesterday, I was watching. I went back on the stream to find a clip, and it sounded like you could hear me breathing, dude. I felt bad. I said, man, I did a whole stream with me breathing. So hopefully today it's more clear. It's funny about streaming because settings will change, software will be updated, and so like some settings will change. You know, sometimes it'll be the volume or all kinds of stuff.
Good morning.
Morning.
Ooh. I've just been doing a little gathering, little hanging around, keep studying my cadet book.
Familiarizing myself with the island.
Aye.
And going through the book whenever I need a breather.
Aye. The name's Verdello. How are you?
Soul.
Nice to meet you.
Aye. Well, I'm going to keep exploring the island, familiarizing myself with it.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Good morning, Verdello.
How are you today?
I'm alive.
Aye, me too.
Essentially my first day on the job as a shipwright. So...
Oh boy, now.
Or scratch that, trainee shipwright.
Well, I'm sure they'll put you to work. I know they're always building ships over there.
Yep.
Well, I did a little
Has
gathering.
anything exciting happened?
Ran into a few bees on the island, so be careful of bees. They're swarming today.
Oh, fun. Any wolves or lions show up?
I haven't seen any, but I do know they exist. That's what I've been told.
I mean, after one of the tea times, we saw 8 lions and a wolf.
Whoa,
right next to
my.
War Docks, more or less, so... We had
Yeah,
a field day. We
yeah.
were just shooting from the ship. But yeah, they definitely exist. They tend not to show up when we're all running around the island, but I believe after tea times there's a chance for them.
Aye. I was around yesterday for a tea time, and as soon as I woke up, there was lads running around the island. They was hunting and looking for them.
I believe DGen Crew Hours has a chance for them to be around as well. Because there's not a lot of people awake.
Oh yeah, those DJs.
And there's only maybe 1 or 2 people on the island during DGen Crew Hours because someone takes a ship out round then.
Aye, I woke up pretty early
Lieutenant Reed,
today.
I believe.
And there's only a few.
Lieutenant Reed is the one that does it.
Now, do you know what kind of ship your first ship is gonna be?
Oh, it's just gonna be a brig. It was supposed to be, I believe, Captain Burke's ship, but apparently either he's gotten permission from the Master Shipwright or he's taken it upon himself to build it. So,
Oh, I see.
I didn't get a chance to do that. So I don't know what's happening with that. Whether it was an agreement between himself and the Master Shipwright or something else. But that was supposed to be the first one I was going to work on, but apparently not anymore.
Well, I'm sure there's probably a brig being built over there. They'll probably have you help on that one.
We're maybe, but we are paired up with someone, and it's already decided by the Master's or Master's mate, so it's pre-decided before the ship is even placed down.
Aye. Well, that's pretty exciting. I've been working my way into the farm. I really like harvesting crops and picking heavy things up, that kind of thing.
If you get off your landsmate uniform, they'll probably put you straight to work in there. If you ask.
Oh yeah, they already put me to work in there. I've already been harvesting because they need the help.
I'm more meaning you'll be part of their department, vest and all.
Aye, you're right about that. Yeah.
But you only get to change your vest once you hit landsmate.
Aye, I've been studying my book very diligently. I get a little forgetful sometimes. Some of the more technical stuff, it just takes me a few times to
What coat
learn
is a
it.
master's mate?
What's that?
What coat does a master's mate wear?
A green one.
No, that is the master. The master's mate actually wears cerulean blue.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They wear the same coat as a midshipmate. But they have department vests and a white stripe. The master wears the green with a black stripe, department vest, black pants, a hat if applicable, and gold gloves. The Master Chief is also green, but with a purple stripe.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before. I think I actually met. Well, if I remember right, his actual name is Master Chief. Even so, he's like a Master Chief.
I don't know if that is his actual name, but that is how we address him.
Right.
And I'm scared to ask if that's his actual name.
I understand.
He's Master Chief is the one who taught lead instructor Demoman.
Oh boy. Okay, so he don't mess around.
He don't mess around. And he has more tricks up his sleeve than Lead Instructor Demoman. Lead Instructor Demoman likes to break knees and blow stuff up.
More
Master
tricks.
Yeah, more tricks. So I don't want to find out if I insult him by asking his actual name.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll remember that too.
But yes, Master Chief is the teacher of Lead Instructor Demoman, so he's in a way more scary.
Aye.
And in some cases, he has power on par with the Admiralty. Not like all the time, but in select cases, he can have that much power.
Well, I'm sure I'm sure in those cases it's gonna be necessary for him to do what he needs to do.
It would be. I figure you're just waiting around for people to wake up and possibly a ship to go out.
Yeah, just waiting around, just making myself useful and just, studying and talking to folks.
Have you checked the department schedule on parade?
No, I haven't gone over there yet today. I've been bopping around the rest of the island. Just haven't stopped by over there.
If you go over there on the right side of the fort part of parade, there is a department schedule with the captain or lieutenant who's taking watch or the ship out, and when they're taking the ship out. So it might be an idea to keep an eye on that.
Oh yeah, I would like to go over there and have a look at that. That's I think I'll go straight away and just go take a peek.
Always a good idea to keep an eye on that. That way you know how long it will be until someone takes a ship out. I believe there is a few hour gap between D-Gen crew last ship and semi-normal crew first ship.
Aye. Alright.
I actually think there might be one that is scheduled to be taken out within the next hour or two, if I'm remembering it right.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, well, I'm going to go have a look at that. I'm very curious, very interested to see this, that up there.
Yeah. Well, have fun. I'm going to probably make sure all my tools are repaired, then go back into shipwright stuff.
Alright. Well, good luck, and I hope you have fun as well building your first ship.
All right, let's go see the schedule. I'm glad to find out that is there. Because usually I don't go over there unless the bells are rung. So, kind of nice to have a reference. You can sort of like plan your day, plan your RP day around it, or you'll know what's coming up next. Let's see.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Hey, Goose. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community here. Greetings, everyone. We're playing
Mongo Verdello.
He is a Navy lad and a gardener. You're a bit quiet and willing to talk. Haven't actually roleplayed in a good while. Decided to return to Atlas this season. Hey, no worries, and welcome in, Neon. I hope you're having fun. I know you're the guy exploring the island, yeah? Oh, there it is, Orm. Got that orc poem. Let's go. Let's do it. Awesome, awesome. How you doing, Orn? This one is called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants. We didn't mean that way. Now, zip up your pants.
It's called The Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. All right. Oh, double bots. Look at, we get a raid and then we get double botted. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? They're smart, dude. These bots are getting smart. They're like, they might have even like followed, you know, or like they might even know that a raid happened and they quickly jump, you know, and do their spam. Good morning, Goose. Good to see you. No, I don't think they came from yours. They have been hitting everybody hard. Like almost every stream I've been in the last 2 weeks has had multiple of those show up. I feel like I'm pretty lucky because I have the Wise bot, which is a pretty powerful admin bot, and it can give you a lot of statistics as well. You can use WiseBot to look at your growth. You can see things like followers. You can even see things like unfollows and stuff like that, which I usually don't look at because it can be a little like salty. Not salty, but it's like you might see that someone unfollowed that you like or something, and so you go, what? Oh man, you know. So I don't look at that anymore. I've looked at it a couple times and was like really bummed. I was like, this is not a stat I want to track. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to know this. But it's very powerful. Yo, Cranker hitting that follow button. It is a very powerful tool when it comes to the spam bots because it operates so quickly and efficiently at getting rid of those bots. And I appreciate that a lot. Like, that is humongous. Morale crushing? It can be, yeah, because you're like, dude, what the hell? Like, what did I do? You know, that's what you feel. Is you're like, what did I do? So, but I stopped looking at that one because I was like, okay. And then I was, you know, you get a little resolve. You get a little like, well, you know, everyone has their reasons, or it could be a mistake, or it could just be like they haven't been active a long time, so maybe all their followers dropped off, or who knows what. Maybe they deleted their account too. That's another reason that statistic could show up, is if somebody actually just completely deleted their account, then everything goes unfollow, you know. All right, let's have a look. Should be a schedule here. Yo, Big Money Bums, thanks for hitting the follow button. I can't do it too loud because I've pissed the neighbors off, screaming and yelling for. They go, what are you doing over there, man? There's an old lady. She said she could hear me in the mornings yelling and screaming. So I said, all right, I'll be quieter. Whoa. Looks like there's a ship coming in. A little schooner. Let me see. Unfortunately, I didn't see the schedule, but maybe it's this. Captain House sign up. There we go. Departure board. Okay. DGen hour. Also pretty early. Ooh, what's... So, 5 hours super patrol. Wow. Read note below. So they're already out on that then. That's already departed. So then the next one would be 8 a.m. to noon, actually. And this one's at 10 a.m. So 10, so 7 a.m. for me. So about an hour and a half away from that departure. I do like Lieutenant Verdello. He's been super helpful for my training. I like him too. I give him a little more respect than some of the other instructors because he doesn't let much slide, and I can appreciate that. I can appreciate it. Although he was supposed to yell at me yesterday for getting knocked out. But it was a good knockout. It was like it was a pretty good knockout. So he probably didn't yell at me because it was a good knockout. Do they know that's just part of being an orc? Did you tell her you're a streamer and it's part of the show? No, I'm not. I was just like, I felt bad because this lady, I can hear her when I go out in the yard or something to do my yard work and shit like that. I think she has COPD because I can hear her coughing and hacking and stuff a lot. And so I don't really want to bother her a lot and I could see how the orc yell would be a little weird and creepy for like a sick old lady to have to hear early in the morning. So I'm okay to be polite and not do it as loud. Now, if I move my office to the other side of the house, I could be as loud as I want, dude. But it's in a big open room. It's my living room, right? I don't really want to set up in the living room because I do other work in here also. You want to see the map, dude? Yeah, I'll show you the map. It's a nice map. They put a lot of work into it. I really enjoy the backgrounds that they've used. They're really nice and detailed. The trade winds are nice. They look more aesthetically pleasing as far as a map goes. It's pretty cool. It's a 5x5, so it's still very large. There's only 4 outer regions, just the 4 corners, and so the rest of the map's populated, populous. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've always been really impressed with their map work. It's been nice. Alright, can we practice on these dummies, dude? That one's pretty quick, but not a lot of deeps. $39. Yeah. Not bad. The parade door is always open, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they really close it.
Good morning, Lieutenant Verdello.
Morning. Good morning, Masters, mate.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Should I take these worms back to the farm?
Yeah, we don't really use worms in the kitchen unless we really hate someone.
I was just wondering about that. I said, oh no, am I feeding them
Yeah.
worms?
Nope. I don't know why they're in.
Probably me. I usually have worms in my pockets.
Yeah, could be that.
Oh my god, could you imagine a pocket full of worms? Hey, Barmy Army, dude, what's up? Dude, good to see you, man. Yeah, we're having a little bit of fun over here. The RP has just been really fun. The Mongo character is super goofy and clumsy. So it's just been a lot of good RP. I've been getting a lot of laughs, dude. The RP is insane. Pork pie, let's go. Joking away, big love. Yeah, no, I'm just having a lot of fun. You know, I like I said, you know, I wanted to meet a bunch of new people and do a bunch of RP, and you know, I was hoping to have a pretty good season of RP. got a lot of ideas for different episodes and stuff, and so it's been very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Hey, Safira, good to see you. We gotta get you out of that red coat. I know, I need to pass my exam. I'm doing better. I've been studying. I've been studying. And I've been getting quizzed by other sailors. And so I've been learning a bunch. I have to get used to the structure because I've never really been in a military or know much about military. So I'm like a rough start, you know. They must be making Klingon food. Yo, Klingons do eat that one worm dish, that weird bloodworm dish. That's almost their favorite one too, if I remember right. They love it. This pork pie is extra juicy. The meat practically wiggles down my throat. Oh. They need to make you an orc quiz. Yep, we'll just have to take the exam again. I feel like I've studied a lot more. I need to get the uniform. I need to go through the uniform section, the colors, because I've failed a few pop quiz questions on those. Let me see if there's a shovel in here. I was gonna till the soil. Let's see. Any shovels? Any shovels? I might have to try and get one from logistics. But yeah, I'm having a blast, dude. I'm meeting all kinds of cool people, getting a lot of cool RP. Just having a blast. It's pretty fun. I don't know how much I'll sail or fight, you know, because my playtime period is so early. There's really not much going on like that, which is fine, you know. I'm okay with having a fightless season and just hanging out and RPing. I mean, I'm sure I'll end up on a ship at some point that gets into a battle, but I'm not really super bloodthirsty right now. I'm just really chill and feel like hanging out. It's called Waaagh. You just to learn how to bucket and you'll be fine.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
I wanted to do a tattoo of a bucket on underneath my eye. The Bucketeer. The Bucketeer. Jokes aside, though, it looks like you're having a lot of fun. When is the tattoo parlor opening? Well, Mongo, he's not really a tattooer, so he doesn't do it. Yeah, he don't do it. It's been pretty nice. I guess I've taken about 2 seasons off now from tattoos, and you know, it's been pretty relaxing. It's been pretty relaxing because, bro, when we get down, like, I think I still have 1 season of stuff in here. Look at this, dude. Look at all these tattoos, bro. I've had this thing right here. I've had at least 200, 300 in there before. Just so many tattoos, dude. This is nothing compared to what the folder looks like toward an end of a season of Gretchen, dude. It's gnarly. It's gnarly. That folder's packed at the end of a Gretchen season. What place is the Royal Waters? B2. Whenever you're starting up, dude, you have the option of going to B2 to start in it. It says Royal Water. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Are those all your emotes, dude? Hilarious.
Bucket, bucket, bucket.
I'm gonna be on the bilge pump, dude. Frickin' pumping, bro. We're gonna be pumping. Let me see, where is it? Do they have something like that? We're gonna be pumping. Right here.
Bilge, bilge, bilge.
That was a pretty good bucket animation. Dude, it was hilarious. I had my bucket out the other day, and I was filling it up at a water bucket, a water thing, like this. And I'm filling it up. Hold on. I'm filling it up, filling it up, filling it up, and I frickin' took a drink from it, dude.
Ah, nothing better than a bucket of water.
It was just a funny glitch because I had the bucket out and I drank from the barrel. But it was so funny in the heat of the moment. It was hilarious in the heat of the moment. We were trying to put out a fire and I drank my bucket. Yeah, don't stream now. I just made them for the amusement. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's the benefit of earning emotes, you know, for your own channel. Is now you have emotes you can use everywhere. So I feel you on it. I feel you on it. I still have the Sea Hags emote. Check that one out, dude. The Sea Hags. Nah. Nah, you thought I was gone, did you? I'll be back. I have to practice the Gretchen voice. Same with Mongo. Takes about a week of talking like that before it sounds pretty good. And even still, like right at the beginning of a stream or something, I'm like, I need some time to work into the voice. Old school, I love it. Any of the Sea Hags come back? No, Sea Hags isn't running this season, but yeah, Bender's out there. Bender's got a sock shop somewhere out there. I don't know where it is. He's doing socks. I don't know if Orn or Granny Toad are playing this season. And then Mad Gamer, he just booted up. I don't know what he's going to do. That's about it, yeah. Small crew. I don't know which island he's on. He's out there, though. He's doing socks, because we've been exchanging a little bit of patterns, and we've been talking about how to convert stuff over and save things, and he's had some folks ask him pretty much for tattoos.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hey, OG Burnout, thank you so much for dropping that Prime, dude. I appreciate that a lot. That's really nice. Heard Bender in someone's stream, don't remember who. Yeah, I was watching Krieger's stream the other day. It was one evening when I wasn't online. And so I was just kind of bopping around, saying hi to different streams. And I jumped into Krieger's stream, and he was at there for it. He was actually talking to Bender in game, and everybody was wearing different socks. It was cool. He did a pretty impressive job. He's done a lot of patterns. So like here's what he showed me recently. So these are all different socks. He's got argyle, pink dots, rainbow socks, some other patterns. And then I did a striped sock for him. This is the striped sock. And this one comes out pretty good. It comes out nice and stripy. This is a nice, like, stripy black and white striped sock. And so he's doing that. He's changing colors on them and customizing them and just doing a whole bunch of cool stuff over there. And he's actually probably going to be doing... those are body paints, actually. So those are actually body paints. They actually go over the skin. So it's not under the skin. So it's pretty cool. They can be changed around and washed off and that sort of thing. They don't affect people's tattoos. So you don't have to like save someone's tattoo to give them out, because they just go over top of it. It's the same format. It's the same. You could tattoo it too, but they're technically they're body paints, the socks. You could change them. You could have a different pair of socks every day, and it would not affect your tattoos underneath. You'd wear a new pair? Yeah, you absolutely can. Still remember we were beating up La Royale in a cloak. Bender was there, and he knew it was me by voice, and I knew it was him, and he turned around laughing as he walked away. Nice, dude. Yeah, he likes you, dude. Hell yeah, dude. He's always happy when you come around. All right, let's do a harvest.
Come on, Buttercup. Time to work.
Hopefully we're not harvesting too much, because I know some of the kitchen staff comes and harvests when they want some ingredients as well. But I can deposit fertilizer, and I can till the soil as well. So after this harvest, we'll probably do that. What's his profession? He's a farmer. He's a strong man and a farmer.
Oh yeah, I gotta lift all this stuff up because I'm big and strong.
He's a farmer slash bodybuilder. He's a pro bodybuilder. Professional bodybuilder. He's actually got a champion belt. I don't know if you ever saw that one. Did you ever see the champion belt, dude? Check this out, dude. We gotta hide down here to show it, but champion belt. Championship weightlifter belt. Check that out, dude. Big old girthy champion belt. And the back actually looks pretty cool too. Spent enough time on the back to make it kind of look like a good leather strap going around. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's got like a weightlifter belt, basically. Now would be a good time for an officer to catch you. I know, right? I'm all hiding down there with my shirt off.
Sir, I'm itchy. I've been harvesting these crops and.
They don't really come over here much. That's the chill thing about the farm is it is actually pretty chill too. You can just hang out, do your thing, harvest. It's a no salute zone as well, so it's more chill. You can just say hi. You don't have to. It's not formal. So what I think I'll do is a little tilling and a little fertilizing after we drop this off. We'll take care of this place. Let's see, the worms. Where would I store these? Oh, the fertilizer bin. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you can't put them in. Well, I'll have to figure out something to do with these worms. Actually, you know what? We'll just keep them in our pockets. We're gonna RP these worms, dude. Fresh worms from the farm. Oh, the hospital might use them. Leeching worms. That'd be cool, huh? A fridge? I could get a fishing pole, you're right. We could fish with them. I think I'm gonna take them to the hospital and try and get it, like, give them to them as leeching worms. Because they bite.
Oh yeah, they do bite. I've been bit by these worms. These worms are biters.
I've been bothering the hospital. I went over there with a rash yesterday. And I wanted to report that the rash has subsided. So when we go do that, we'll bring the worms too. We'll try to give them the worms, the leeching worms. Neath, hey, what's up? Protein, that's right.
If you want to get big and strong, you gotta find some kind of source of protein. Beans, worms, whatever it takes.
Secret protein source for your championship weightlifting? Exactly.
Oh yeah, these worms are pretty good.
I just ate one.
Up, down, up, down.
Worm bites. Hi there, anyone happen to know when restarts are? Hey, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I believe they're going to be scheduled Mondays and Fridays. Yesterday, some people were telling me Mondays and Fridays. We did have one yesterday, so that Monday was accurate. Early AM, like around this time right now. Yeah, no problem, dude. Alright, let's go drop off some more. This is a pretty nice farm. Pretty efficient use of space, too. The farm has to be built a certain way to try and, like, prevent it from being really laggy. So what we have here is a prefab. So this building, it only counts as essentially one piece. It's a one solid piece. So instead of like 100 building pieces to build this, you get a singular shell. And then inside you can place your stuff, you know, however you want. And I believe this setup is pretty nice. They're spaced apart. They're not ultra densely clustered, you know. It's pretty good. You can still have like a lot of farming and stuff, and if you space it out and do things like this, it's just much better on the server load, that kind of thing. Oh yeah. Yo, Bo Shangles, dude, coming in with the bits.
Farmboy ORCBOY.
Whoa.
That's right. Farm boy, orc boy, let's go.
Work, work. Something to do? We're not that kind of orange.
Just in here being a lazy peon, dude. Like, not even minding, just having a blast. That's pretty much what he is. He's a lazy peon, Mr. Mongo. I mean, he's not really lazy, so, but he's definitely a peon.
Da 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa. La 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 la.
How does sunlight get to the plants? Well, pretty much through the windows. Since the game doesn't really require it, you can grow everything indoor. But I do like, I know what you mean as far as greenhouses go, because I've had fun building some nice greenhouses in the past. They do look good. The glass, if you do the glass too dense, it can actually cause a little problems too, like server problems. Passing the sunlight on these Cs or any other Cs, yeah, unfortunately that's kind of almost an immersion breaker. But I feel like these big brick houses, they still do have a pretty good amount of light coming in through the windows. Now, they could do a greenhouse prefab. I know that'd be more work for another prefab, but it could potentially solve a lot of things. Here's my thought pattern. Since people do actually build their own greenhouses, which can be a little bit laggy, you know, maybe it is worth it to develop one or two prefab greens. And they may already have it. Honestly, I'm not sure. They may already have something that's already as good as one.
Come on, Buttercup, let's go to the kitchens.
Glass equals lag. Yeah, I remember that from a few different seasons because we went ham on glass a couple of times, and we were asked to dial it back. So I do remember that.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Yeah, also another cadet told me earlier that he has to get promoted to get a sullen whiff.
Morning.
Good
You
morning.
can easily ask by the trade if they can keep money.
Yeah, well, I don't think he had any money, and that's why he said that someone had told him in a quickie that he needed to become a landsmate before he could get a requisition for coin so he can buy a sullen whip.
And also we don't have the Lucky Cat don't have a big budget either now, so.
No.
They should wait until they get payments.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for payments to start.
I don't know if it's happening today or the week later.
We'll see. It's not a biggie. What are we gonna use the money on anyway? Although there is a cadet running around throwing coin at us for the food, and I'm like, we don't need paid for the food. That's our jobs.
Why not? Kitchen have our own monies as well.
I don't know why, but I felt a little dirty when someone throws a copper coin at me for the food I've been making.
Shut
Your
up,
cartoons.
Take my money.
Ah, another fresh delivery from the farm.
Thank you, Verdello.
Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. I really enjoy doing it.
Do you prefer Mongo or Verdello for what we call you?
Well, I don't mind Mongo. I just want to make sure everything's on the up and up, you know, since officially I'm Cadet Verdello.
Okay. Officially, I'm Master Spade Oink, but you can call me Master Spade Calamity if you want.
Okay. Excellent.
I
Yeah.
think most people go with Oink because it's shorter and it's not nearly as big as a mouthful because of the rank name is such a fucking long one.
Usually the Navy goes by the family name.
Yeah. Just don't do that with Master Sally. She's gonna get upset because she doesn't want to sound like an Eminem.
Eminem. Like Master Sally, Master Manila.
Master Manila, it's like Eminem.
Yeah.
I like to call her like that. Well, but she's never opted me.
Yeah, funny enough, I had the idea that she meant the little chocolate balls with peanuts in them, but apparently she means the singer.
Oh, well, never heard of him.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. She was just bragging about people calling her Master Manila.
Hey, D King, what's up, dude?
Alright, well, back to work.
Alright.
Yep, I'm also heading back to my station as well. It was nice to see you. Oink.
Nice to see you all as usual.
The cartoon noises are awesome.
Don't burn the
They're good at yelling at me? That's one of my favorite cartoon noises. The that little weird whistle, the pew. That's a cool noise, dude. I don't know. I like it. You said you can't play right now. Internet is jacked up. Oh no, dude. I feel you on that. I moved to the country in February into the mountains, and our internet here is on outdoor poles. Like the cable, everything's all outdoor because it's a mountain. It's like mostly bedrock, you know what I mean? So with like a small layer of dirt, so they can't really go underground with cable. It's all on outdoor poles, and it definitely gets affected in the winter when it's raining and stuff and it's all wet. Man, the internet slogs. And I've had some disruptions and internet disconnections and stuff. I ended up updating the firmware on my hardware, and that really helped me out. But that was just that's my unique situation. You know what I mean? And I haven't had too many actual outages since we've gotten it, so I'm more satisfied with it now than I was in the beginning. But I thought about doing like a phone-based one, like a DSL or something, if this cable internet didn't get fixed, and for the most part it is. It's pretty good now. It's pretty good now. After that firmware update and everything, things have been working nice. And it's real dry. It's hot and dry here. So there's not really anything with the lines. But I'm waiting for the winter, man. And if it starts glitching, that's it. I'm done. I'm getting phone line DSL or something. Pretty much the same speeds with what I would think is maybe a better infrastructure. Maybe not. I don't know. Could be worse. Shit. No upload at the moment? Fuck. You're Popeye the Sailor Man?
You're strong to the finish, 'cause I ain't some spinach.
Let's do a little cow milking. Since we're here. I should actually, you know what, we'll skip it. They've been milked a lot today. We'll give them a little rest. We'll give those cows a little rest. But what we can do is we can fertilize. So let's do a bit of that. It's not making any compost. Might have to put more thatch into it. But I think there's some compost in here. So let me check. Compost? Maybe not. Maybe I'll have to go get some thatch. Is this a juicer? Ooh. I think you can make seeds from plants that way. Do any cow tipping? No, I never have. But I spent 4 years in Texas back in the 90s, dude. And people were talking about cow tipping. They actually said it was pretty dangerous, though, that the cow can get injured. So I never went and did it. I never did it. And I never saw anybody do it either. We never had anybody that wanted to go. But I've slept, my buddy had a trailer on his father's land, on one of his father's pieces of land, just a blank piece of land. And every once in a while when we'd party, we'd stay over there, hang out and shit. And then we'd get woke up in the morning by cows, dude. Freaking cows coming up to the window. You know. You get up and there's a cow looking in the window. Alright, fertilizer. I guess there's not really any here. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got some fert. We got some fert. Though I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. But you don't really need it to fertilize. Let's see, what are we in here? Okay. Just doing a little fertilizing here, tending the farm a bit. I'm pretty much just putting 2 in each one. Spread it out. And then if I see any that are really, really low, we can focus them. But for now, I just want to spread it out. 2 in each one. Did I go through here? These are all pretty high. 200, 160, 160. Yeah, these are good. These are all really high. Alright, let's start with the wheat. We're just going to put 1 in each wheat. They seem to be fairly fertilized right now. Don't want to over-fertilize them. That's not a thing really, but because you'll just reach a limit. There's only so much the soil can hold. But for RP purposes, we'll...
Well, I don't want to overfeed them.
Oh, these need 2 fertilizers. Okay. Hopefully we can do, I'm going to try and get some thatch and put it in there and see if it makes fertilizer. It should. Or maybe what it is I have to queue it up, I think, but I don't have the skill. But if I put thatch into it, then Master Woodshire will probably do it. I can get him just to like craft it. You know what I mean? Oh man. What did I do? Okay. Yo. Hey, Rashan over on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button, friend. We're playing some Atlas. This is the Dark Side RP server. Just doing a bit of farm fertilizing. My character's a farmer. And so I've been trying to be a little bit diligent on the duties. Okay, so I used all the fert. Some of these do need a little more fertilizer, but we'll just have to be a little careful with them. Because if you harvest them all the way down to 0 fertilizer, then it'll actually kill the plant. So you got to be careful about that. If you have spare seeds, then it's not a big deal. You can just put another seed in there, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes you only have 4 of something, or you know. So you got to be super careful not to kill your plant. She said duty.
Oh yeah, doing my duty. Lots of duty. This farm is so much duty.
Someone's gonna hear me saying that. Well, I say I'm gonna do let's do about a 5-minute health break. Let's take a little 5-minute health break here. I need to do a stretch and get a drink and stuff, so we're gonna do a quick AFK, you guys. You guys are amazing. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Hey, thanks guys for hanging out while I took a break. I appreciate that. Very important to do those health breaks. Very important for health breaks. Okay. Alright. We fertilized the farm, so we're doing pretty good. Everything's all in order over here. I do kind of wish there was a shovel in there so that I could till the soil. I'll probably have to go to logistics and see if I can either find one or ask for one. I need a tilling shovel. I should bring 2 or 3 to the farm, actually. Few shovels. Alright, let's go to logistics and check for a shovel. I'm gonna get on this rock here and glide off of it. Do a little gliding. Oh. I think just by holding the shift down, I'm doing a little bit better at flying. I used to like toggle it, like I would tap the shift, and it really screwed me up. But ever since I started just holding it down, it's been a lot better. I used to like hit shift to get like a little swoosh, like a little burst of speed and a swoosh, but it's not quite as good as just holding it down and going, and just do a little up and down, down and up, down up, down up. Okay, tools. Tools, melee, and repair station. Alright, gathering tools, essential equipment. Okay, yeah, there's shovels. Let's bring 3 to the farm. Just in case someone like uses it and then forgets to take it off or something, leave it. Should I go? Yeah, let's go. The heck's that thing? How do I actually keep from dipping? So what I've been doing is, let's try it again real quick. So I run, get my jump off, and then I glide for a second before I push shift. Right? Then when I hit shift, I just go down, up. I'm just holding shift now. I'm barely going down, up. I'm literally not even really doing down, up. It's the slightest of motions. Yeah, it's not bad. Seems to be working pretty good.
Whoa! Like a glove.
They're getting better. Ever since someone told me just to hold shift, it's been such better. Took me about a week of gliding around to get real good, like much better at it, I would say. Okay, so put a couple of shovels in there. Wait, that doesn't, you can't till the soil? Yeah, that's not working. Yeah, guess you don't have to. Okay. Well then, we can bring the shovels back. Harvest it first? Oh, good tip. Okay, that's fine. I've recently harvested them, so I want to wait a little bit before the next harvest. So that's good. That's fine. I will do it the next time. Like the next time I go through and do a harvest, we'll till. We'll do a little till. You can do it on growing ones as well. All right, let's find some thatch. Let me look real quick and see if there's any thatch in here. Not much. Okay. So we'll go get some. We need it for the fertilizer. Pretty sure it's thatch. Poop and thatch, yeah? Make fertilizer? That are essentially compost. I look like a madman running down this beach with a machete.
Whoa!
Look at dude, I look like a madman running down this beach with a machete, dude. Surprised there's no closer trees. I guess they're up on the arch, but I can't really go over there because it's close to trade. I'm not supposed to go over to trade without a battle buddy, so I can't really go over there by myself. So I don't necessarily want to be climbing around on top of it either to gather bark. Trade's too dangerous for cadets to go alone. But I want to get over there as soon as I can because there's a ton of RP there. And Mongo would be, I think he'd have a lot of fun helping load and unload ships. But they probably have their own people for that. But I would like to see some new characters and at least hear some cool dialogue, even if I don't get into much over there. Wow. That's a lot of thatch. All right, let's go dump this in the compost bin.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right, so what we'll do is we'll deposit this, and then I think we'll go back to the hospital. We'll try and check in over there, talk to them, and try and give them the worms. I'm gonna see if they want the worms. We got a fresh batch of leeching worms, straight from the farm. Tell them you get worms and ask them what to do about it. That would actually be pretty funny. I went there with a big rash on my face yesterday. I took some red dye, some bright red, and I rashed up my face, dude. Went over there. They gave me an aloe treatment, 4 doses. And so I was gonna go over there and let them know that it worked and that I'm cured. You know, they can finish up their report. and then I'll try to give them the leeching worms and see what they say. What else in this bag? Nothing, just a bag. Alright. We got some poop. We got some thatch. And I guess I can't really craft it, but at least there's a bunch in there. I can get Master Woodshire to show me how to make fertilizer. Then will they give you medicine? You can say, know these worms and hand them to them? Dude. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's see if anyone's there. I went there earlier and it was a bit early, but we should go check. Also, I need to repair my glider soon.
Ahoy! It's Cadet Mongo! Cadet Verdello here, hello!
LMAO, Orange Idea sounds good. Yeah, I do like it. See if anybody's around. I don't think anyone's around right now. I don't want to just barge in or anything, you know. I suppose you're allowed to just go into the hospital, right? Like if you're hurt or you're sick, you need to go in. But I didn't hear anybody. Medkits and bandages. Ah, that's pretty cool. Nice. It's pretty nice. That's pretty nice to have there. These are pretty cool docks. We should have a ship departing in the next hour, I believe. Yeah. Like about an hour, I think there's a ship going out. Da, 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 da. Dang, look at this. This guy's so fuzzy. So fuzzy. Alright, let's go back to logistics. I want to repair my glider. We better do a repair on it. It's getting pretty frayed and tattered. A bit frayed and tattered, this glider. She's been good. So we gotta go do a little maintenance on her. Not really tall enough of a structure there. Just a little too low. When you first hit the shift, you take a fat dive. So you kind of have to be up enough. We don't want Mango to do an Icarus. Oh yeah, he flies too close to the sun, dude. Isn't that crazy, man? But now let me ask you this, scientifically. Is it hotter the closer you get? I mean, I guess it is, right? But on an Earth level, on like an Icarus level, do you think the wings would have melted regardless? Like just because he'd been out in the sun long enough? No matter what altitude he was at. It's a good question, you know, is to ponder it, because once wax gets hot, it melts. And so are you going to get that at lower altitudes over time? No, it gets colder as you get closer to space. It's not, it's actually colder as you go higher. Really? Okay, shit. Damn, dude. We're out here debunking the Icarus story. It's funny. Icarus debunked. That should be the next big YouTube video. It's all been a lie. You know how they do those thumbnails? It's all been a lie. You've been lied to. Icarus is a fraud. I feel like, Jesus, man. Being able to fly with feathers stuck to your arms doesn't make sense either. True. That is true. I liked Kid Icarus. Was a really cool, fun, old retro game. Somebody left their hatchet in there. That's not mine.
Hi, anybody in there?
Uh-oh. Gotta wander.
Stay away from me with that shit.
Oh, we got a wanderer on the island.
I have a stone. Got me, you little guy. Hello.
Be careful. This is an unauthorized zone.
I'm here, come
Shit.
here.
Go away.
Tu as tous mort.
Oops, that used to be my at ease button. I changed it around though. So I gotta get used to where it is now. Whoa, is there a step here? What? Hmm. Ocean looks nice. Nice. I like seeing ships sail out. It looks cool. Oh, there's a ship over there too. Hey, Bubba Gaming, what's up? Gotta play that tugboat. Coming in on a tugboat. Brrr. Welcome in. Them lag spikes are a little tough. See if I can make it through these arches. This was one of the challenges I had, was to go through this big arch and then circle around and go through this arch. Yeah. Woo! Let's go, mate. I think we're getting it. I think the holding the shift down thing has been a little better for me. Yeah, that's been so much better. I used to like toggle it. Like I would like I would press shift and then try and go up, and then I would press shift again to like dip down and get a speed and then try and go up. And I was actually releasing the shift button, and it was screwing me up, man. It was screwing me up. Now that I'm holding it down, I'm getting much longer glides, much smoother glides. You gotta practice it. On IS server, we get pelicans to ride, so you never needed to learn glide. Nice. Yeah, I never really needed to learn glide either until now. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You know,
I've gotten to the point. You should know this too.
That's right. I have gotten to the point, and you should know this too. Gliding is interesting. Yo, what's up, Aim to Win? How are you?
Before you finish. No, I think I'm good.
What's going on, man? You playing any EQ, dude? What are you playing lately? I fell off the EQ server a little bit just because you know how much I love Atlas, dude. And we've just been having a lot of fun.
Hello. Oh boy, you're a climber.
Hello.
Boy, you can climb good.
Yeah.
I'm just studying my manual.
Good work. Don't forget to eat.
Oh no, I never forget to eat. Let me tell you, I always remember to eat.
Good. Good.
Let's see what you got, lad. Championship flyer over here.
There he goes, dude.
Whoa!
Blap. I'm getting better. This house is actually pretty short. I haven't really had any luck gliding off of this specific house. It is almost a little too short to get the shift going. Look at all these water wells. Quite an abundance of wells here. This is a pretty cool horse. It's got a little zebra striping, you know. That's a pretty cool colored horse. I'm not really a breeder or anything or into the color combinations. Usually I paint my animals with a body paint, you know, spice them up. So I haven't really minded much about the color of anything. But I think that one looks pretty nice. I wonder if they think I lurk around the frickin' kitchen too much. I'm a lurker.
I'm a lurker.
It's a pretty good gathering place, you know. A lot of people gather around here. That horse has earned his stripes. I love it, dude. Waiting for Teak to release Velius? Yeah, I hear you there. Has the Navy burned all of their cadets yet in the giant bonfire? No, not yet. We're still undergoing recruitment. We're just hanging out here. I'm pretty sure there's a ship going out in about an hour. I keep lurking around the kitchen. These guys are like, Mongo hangs out around the kitchen too much. First time you watched that, you didn't know what was going on? I don't even know. Did they do that? Did they burn the old house down? I know that they moved the cadet house to the shore, closer to the shore.
Hello there, Verdello.
How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, the brewery's up and running. The catapults have been there for ages.
I just found them.
Oh, there's catapults?
Just they need to repair it again.
Yeah,
I figured you were making that for the ship supplies, so I put it in the ship supplies.
No, yep. Risky asked me to make sure that they were exactly the same.
When a lot of them cadets you haven't logged on for a while,
It's gonna
they
be
burn their
hard.
bodies.
We're running
Oh,
low on
sheesh.
simple batter for flapjacks.
Yeah, we need more chickens.
Yeah, I was thinking that. We also need some more.
I guess it's not as bad as what
trying
Miss
to
G did, right? She put them down in a Shark Tank.
It's gonna put a notice in if I don't see mashed potato.
Miss G put her sleepers down in a Shark Tank. So, yeah. Equally as dangerous. Equally as dangerous. That was a pretty fun season. Hag Island. We had that little cool island, dude. That was fun. And it was cool because I actually really enjoyed having to import all these supplies. We always had to sail somewhere to gather, sail it back home. It was nice. And so we didn't really care about common resources because nothing was common. Though I think we still did a common resource box, and we put in there like our primary place. We went to an outer reach, and we would gather and we'd bring it home. So that was like our primary, and then everything else we found on different islands was our secondary. I wonder if I miss the summoning bells sometimes when I'm in this view. I bet I do. Because it's like a full screen view, so you don't really see any text or anything.
So how many people have you seen around Verdello?
Oh, not too many. It's been pretty quiet today. Pretty quiet.
I believe I saw Lieutenant Vandelugan over at Logistics at some point. I don't know where he went after that, though. I know he's taking a ship out in about half an hour, 45 minutes.
I took your advice. I went over and looked at those signboards, and I'm anticipating the journey.
Wonder who that was. There was someone that went over that way on a glider.
Wow.
Ooh, what's the note say? Kitchen mailbox. Ah. If you continue to put spoiled food or food to spoil in the mailbox, we will serve everyone the food you leave in the mailbox.
Oh my, are people putting food in the wrong box?
Yeah, someone put spoiled meat in Master Sally's envelopes, and she was very upset about it. So yeah.
Oh, that's even worse than I thought.
We were told about at parade the other day there.
Yeah.
I'm threatened with mystery meat or spoiled meat only from the kitchen.
Master Sally said if people kept putting spoiled meat in her envelope, she would start feeding the Navy spoiled meat, because we're one Navy, and if one person pisses off the cooks, the rest of you get to suffer too.
There's so many good things you can make with spoiled meat. Who would waste it like that?
Once is funny. Second time you made a mistake. Third time you're making her mad.
I can see that.
At fourth time, you'll probably be turned into mystery meat yourself.
Fourth time the Navy has to live off of spoiled meat. That's why there's a note there.
Well, I'm gonna go hunting for people. I'm either gonna go to trade or go check out under that archway there. Has the instructor corps building been moved yet?
Well, you guys enjoy. I'm gonna go hide in the kitchen because I need to be in my head.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep studying my cadet book here.
I could go over to trade with that guy since it's a partner. I have to go over there with a buddy. I can't go over there alone. But I could have went with that guy. But that's all right. I'll wait till I'm a lance mate, and then I can go over there all the time. Oh, I know what I'll do. Let me get a little bit of food from my pockets. And then we'll kind of like hang out over closer to where the ship departs. Popcorn. A lot of aloe. Oops. I'll do that whole stack in there. Let's do about 20 of these fish. Alright, that should help me. Just a little munching food for the voyage. Yeah, there we go. That's plenty for the voyage. Plus the ship has food usually too, but that'll be enough for me to have for a while.
Wow, perfect landing.
Have I signed up to a house yet? No, not yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to do because I'm going into the farming, which is a it's a different thing. It's not a house. It falls under a different category. And I think we have a bunk around here maybe, or I think above the barn there's like sleeping bunks, you know what I mean? So I'm not sure though. It falls underneath like an extra. Somebody told me about it yesterday, but it's a trade job or something, or not a house. It's a cult. Yeah. They're kind of culty. Yo, Old Spice, what's up, dude?
Mongo.
We're just doing a bit of, we were doing a bit of farming for a while. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for the next ship to go out, which is pretty soon. But we did a few gathering. We did some farm gathering. And we fertilized as well. So what I'll have to do next is I need to get Master Woodshire to make some fertilizer out of this. Oh, actually, it is making it. It is working. Oh, cool. Okay, never mind.
Hey, let me out of here. Well, I didn't deserve this. Well, you locked me up.
People probably hear my character say, just like talking to himself out loud. I'm talking to you guys. What are you gonna do, Mad Gamer? I heard your character, dude. I heard you prowling around the Navy Yard. I had to hide. I was like, oh, I better hide. It's a restricted area. I better hide. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Up, down, up, down.
Am I eating too much food? Yeah, sometimes it's a juggling act to balance. But usually I just tire myself out a little bit and you know, balance. Go out, do a little work. Part of his charm. You keep lurking around the kitchen, that's why you're jailed. Yeah, they do. Well, luckily I'm I'm welcomed at the kitchen. I am welcome there. Even though they said I can go in, I'm still respectful. I don't go in unless needed to. But I do lurk around the kitchen a lot. And I deliver produce and milk and stuff. We're always hanging around, doing a little farm work. All right, let's take a small health break real quick. I think I'm going to get another coffee. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes. We're just going to take a small little health break. I'll BRB.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Hey, good morning, Krieger. We're just taking a little break. I'm sipping a little coffee. We got a ship going out pretty soon, so probably jump in on there. Go for a sail. Been doing my farming duties. Stocked up the kitchen with a couple of harvests and some milk. Ah, Earthbound Space Explorer, what's up, dude? Yeah, so we should have a ship leaving pretty soon. We can hang out over here and be, you know, fairly close to. They could have rang the bells while I was sitting there too, AFK, so I should at least come and look. Alright, I don't see anybody lining up yet. But pretty sure pretty soon there will be. We do have a ship scheduled to depart fairly soon. Yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh wait, so that's 7 a.m. actually. Hopefully, I don't think I'm late though, because I don't think they've gone yet. So we'll hang around over here. They'll say, hey, what are you doing?
Oh, just hanging around.
So is the Navy well balanced this season, getting all positions filled? I think so. Honestly, I'm not sure. I know there's shipwrights. There's at least 3 or 4 doctors. I know there's a cadet shipwright. Oh, landsmate shipwright who's a trainee. I haven't been to the trade department yet, just because it's a danger zone, so I can't really go over there alone. Which means I always have to go over there with a buddy, which is fine, but no one ever wants to go. You making land tracker yet? Milo thought landsmate was lands mating and our breeders. The captain said, yep. Nah, I just have to take the next exam whenever they do them. We got several cadets who are going to do it. And also, the armistice is going to end pretty soon, so hopefully we get another exam before the armistice is over. Because you know it's going to be busy. They're probably going to have a few ships out on patrol. It's not already past 10 a.m. Yeah, it is. It is. And I think there's been a small delay on it. I don't think it has ever been called yet. Or either that or maybe I missed the ship. I don't know. I could have been screwing around or farming or something. And just didn't hear it all. But I'm pretty sure there was a small delay on it. And that is still going to happen. And if not, that's okay too. We got plenty of things to do around the port. Still pretty early. You'd be great in trade. I think it'd be a good RP for you. I think all the time. Yeah, free tattoos, get tattoo vouchers for resources. I know, right? I thought about going into trade. But I am very happy at the farm, and when I do get Landsmate, I'll be able to help out with trade. I'll be able to bring them things and whatnot. There's animals and stuff that need to be brought over, and I can help load and unload ships, you know, stuff like that. So there is a lot of stuff I could do once I reach that. But yeah, you're right. It's a bit more diverse, right? There's all these civilians coming in, whole bunch of different cool characters. Save the King of Fortune, get a promotion. Yeah, right. Yeah, you could do that. There we go. Now that should help my food out a little. I watched the finale of the House of Dragons last night. I will say this, that House of Dragons not as interesting as Game of Thrones was, but I think they're getting there. It's starting to move into a cool direction. You gonna take off, Krieger? Hey, dude, thanks for stopping by, man. And in the farm, you answered a Woodshire, so easy peasy. Yeah. He's hecka chill. Oh. Do I look like a creeper lurking around on this hill? Tattoos for resource idea is one that you would have to submit to Bane. Yeah. get a tattoo paid for in things the Navy's buying. One tattoo, the value of 2 gold. He'd probably want to give the gold out more, I would say. Plus, I'm enjoying being retired from tattoos right now. Not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. I did maybe like 4 or 5 this season. And that's it. And those are all preseason. Those are all just, hey, can you do me up one? Yeah, no problem. Let's go. So, those have been nice. It's been nice. It's a lot of work. It is. You'd be surprised. I mean, you've done some really good tattoo work. I would say Barmy is definitely on a really high level of it. And very good at lining up the seams, dude, on the arms. I still struggle with that. It takes me a long time to line them sleeves up. I actually used your tattoo. You remember that tattoo you let me use? And you said I could use to line up stuff? Dude, I did use it. And I lined a few things up using that same template. But it was a fun journey to learn. You know, I'm no graphic designer. You know, I never used Photoshop. I never used GIMP until I went to try and do the tattoo thing. And I knew that if I opened up a small shop and just like did them on the fly, that I would learn it pretty quickly, right? Like trial and error on the spot. And so that was my first steps, really. I learned the whole process, learned how to do them and make them work. And then after that, it was on. I decided to get my practice essentially like live, you know, like in the line of fire with an open storefront. And you make a few mistakes, you know, things might not line up nice. Someone will ask you to do another, like a redo, and that's how you learn to A, roll with it and do the RP, but also B, that's how you learn to do nice lineups and stuff initially. I had a lot of fun doing the body paints as well. Various socks and leggings and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. The animal sweaters is really fun. It's not me, mate. You do the artwork to the size, and Alives is the goat, mate. Yeah, he is, dude. He's given me a lot of advice too. How to darken some work that's real light, so it'll show up. You know, a lot of awesome tips. He's actually the one who gave me the good template, like the really good template. And so I've always been really grateful for the stuff that he showed me. He only does a few people tattoos in the crew, that's all. But he's actually opening up a shop this season. Ooh. Nice, dude. Bender's been doing socks. He's got that cool sock shop. And that's been a really, really fun thing for him. I definitely got better at sleeve work over time. It's too bad the two seams don't line up, man. Because if you look at the arc template for the character was a little better. The arms were a single piece. You didn't have to splice anything. All you had to do was wrap it. A solid wrap. You have a good one this season, dude? Nice, man. I was actually really proud of the one I made for Zenfar. He's the Shipwreck RP. He's the owner of Shipwreck. But it came out super sweet, dude. So he hit me up and he was like, I'm gonna be a gravekeeper, like a graveyard man. And I said, oh, dude. And so he asked if I could come up with something. And this is what I came up with, dude. This is the design I came up with for him. It's on a white background, so it's a little harder to see, but this is his sleeve work. He's got like a grave digger up on here. Little guy by the tree. He wanted a skull face, actually. And the skull face came out pretty clean. I'll show you the screenshot. It's probably one of the better ones I've done in a long time. So I was actually pretty proud of it. Here's the frontal. And I put his initial on the grave, Z. But so here's the frontal with the skull face and stuff. I think it actually came out pretty nice. And the sleeve work came out good. That's the frontal. This is the back. The back was really beautiful too. It had that cool like crypt and sort of like a silhouette of someone looking. I really like that. That one came out pretty clean. There's the back of the sleeve arm. Clean. And then the leg actually came out really good too. Like ridiculously good. That big skull right there with like the tree pieces and stuff forming some of it. And like all the roots and everything came out real clean. So that was a fun one. That one was like, I was like, holy shit, this is a badass tattoo. You like your dodo, dude? Yeah, that's a cool one. I gave Crow a big old dodo. And it has like a little nest too. I like cropped that nest in there too. That one's a good one, huh, Barmy? That one's after, you know, that's after experience and stuff. That's definitely the best one I've done this year, 2024. That's the top tattoo of them all for so far. Yeah, Stinky Cookies Dodo is really good too. I can show a picture of that. Because usually whenever I do it through Discord with someone, I send them a screenie, you know, so I actually have some of these screenshots. Check out this big old dodo, bro. I cropped the nest in and actually made it so his foot was standing on the nest. And then I cropped this egg in as well, dude. So there's just like a weird egg over here. But it is hilarious that it's a dodo. And you know what, dude? Real talk. Apparently they have actually discovered a few dodo alive. And so there's like a small population of them like living, and they're going to try and preserve them and stuff. And apparently they're I don't know if it's a rumor because it's a TikTok thing, so you never know. But I saw a TikTok that said that there was a trail camera that saw a dodo in the natural habitat. So I'm kind of hoping, you know, I'm kind of hoping on that. But it could be made up, dude. It could be Bigfooters or whoever or whatever. Not that I don't believe in Bigfoot, but it seems a little odd that we've never gotten proof of it after this long. And there's a lot of fakes. That's the only problem with the whole thing, is there's so many fakes, you know. It's a lot of clicks. It's a lot of clicks, dude, if you make a good Bigfoot video. Yeah, or even if you make like a poor one, dude, and try to pass it off, you'll get even more clicks. So that's why they do it. That's why they're doing it. I like the jackalope. That one's one of my favorite. Ooh, look at these lush grasses.
Ah, these lush grasses is the I love plants.
Damn, double botters. I'm very grateful for Wisebot. I really am, because it's so fast on it. And I can appreciate that. Speed is of the essence when it comes to bot spams. And I feel like Wisebot has been really good for me. Well, arg, how goes the Navy life? Not bad. Still working on passing the test? Yeah, I am. I've been studying a lot. I've been getting quizzed, and I think I'm going to do a lot better on it this time around, but you never know what they'll ask. You never know what they'll ask. But we're waiting on the next exam, so I can't just like do the test any old time. It is going to be an exam day, probably Friday, I would think. Like Friday, Saturday, maybe. The last one was on Saturday. And so I couldn't get on till pretty late, and then most of the exams were done by then. So it took me a while to get on. Saturdays are usually busy because I do a lot of errands and like house stuff and that kind of thing. Cynthia use tattoos made as well, not meat. Yeah, let me see. I'm down to take a look. Nice. I like the British flag. That one's really good. I've always liked that one. It comes out clean too, dude. Like the colors work so good on it. Oops, I keep going to that button for this, but I gotta get my muscle memory to remember that I changed it. I like the way it's lined up better now, so I just want to get a little adjusted to clicking it. Well, yeah, maybe the departure has been delayed a bit. No worries, no worries. We could go back to the farm, do a little more farming. Oops, shit. Maybe you missed the boat? Potentially. Yeah, I could have, yeah. Maybe I didn't hear the bells or something and didn't make it. But I was talking to a cadet, like, well, actually not a cadet, he was a lance mate. I was talking to him by the kitchens and he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go soon. So that's kind of why I just like finished up over there real quick and then came over here. And so I'm not sure if it's departed. I still see 3 ships in the dock. So I feel like, I don't think it has. But it could be delayed. There might not be many people, or he might have gotten busy or something. You know, something may have came up. Yeah, we can get a lift up here. Yeah, you never know. Something could have came up, or either way, there's things we could do and have fun. We could probably do another harvest and then maybe and we could log off early. Do a little housework or something. Alright, let's go. Whee! Alright, so what I do is I just get the glide going, let it do its thing, and then now I hold shift and I just slightly up and down. Oof. It's a little laggy, but as long as you just hold the button, I've been flying much, much better. Much, much better. Real ginger up and downs. Real ginger down and ups, I should say. Not too hard. There we go. Yep, not bad, not bad. Like I said, I'm getting around the island, so might not be the best flyer, but I'm getting around the island successfully. Alright, let's do a little milking. Okay, so Betsy is the first one. Yuck, dude. Did you see that udder stretch out? Look at this, dude. Oh. Okay, Betsy. I don't think I have to double tap that actually. Okay, so I could probably pull 3 out for this milking. Maybe not. All right, got them all. Okay, milk some goats. All right, so milk spoils quick. So what I want to do, start doing is milk the cows and then just like immediately run it over to the kitchen. And then we'll work on the other plants. Hello there, I have a question for you. How does one go about claiming an island? Ah, good question. Very good question. I believe now, because I've claimed in past seasons, I believe you have to have a certain amount of people to claim. So, something like a 25-point island, I believe you have to have 5 players, or it won't work. I think you have to have 5 players. It's 5 points a player, if I remember right. Or you might start with more. It's really been a long time for me. There could be some folks in chat that can clarify it. But I do know you have to have enough players to claim. Yeah.
Cadet, why are you not training?
I've trained a bit today. I was quizzed a few times. I've read the guide a bit more. He's been pretty diligent. Mongo's been pretty diligent on the training. We did sword training yesterday. What else did we do? What do I have left? I don't have anything left. I just have to pass the exam. I unfortunately didn't pass the exam on the first examinations. And so that's all I'm doing is studying essentially for the exam. Yeah, I got all the training. Just got a few questions wrong there.
Sometimes I don't remember everything, but I know what I'm doing.
Oh, is that Instructor Watt? Oh, cool, dude. Welcome in, man. Yeah, so we're good, we're good. I did unfortunately fail the exam. It was me and another cadet, and I felt bad because I was like, oh no, I'm gonna bomb this guy out. You know what I mean? I'm the ill-prepared one here. And so we were going through our exam, and I did get 2 wrong. And then he did get the 3rd one wrong, which basically both of us have to retake it. So I didn't feel quite as like bad because I was like, oh cool, like At least I didn't just like completely bomb the guy, because he knew a lot more than I did too. He was answering the questions way better than me. But I've been going around. Bunch of people have been helping me. A lot of lands mates and stuff have been quizzing me, and correcting me and stuff. And I've been Mongo's if he jots it down, then he'll remember it, kind of a guy. So the more stuff he learns, the more things he jots down, and actually the more questions he gets wrong are decent for him, because then he learns from the correction. You know what I mean? So it works really well. Well, I unfortunately got the med kit wrong for the revive. And then I learned, now I know it's the middle pocket, friendly players left pocket, myself is right pocket. So that was one. And I completely know it. And then I ended up getting a secretary's position wrong, unfortunately. It was, they asked me to name a secretary of logistics, and I accidentally said Ferguson, who's operations. So that was my error there. But the other stuff I answered correctly. Show them the north west that took 15 people to claim. E1. Yeah, I'm down to look at it real quick. I'm curious. Oh, sheesh. Can you claim it? But yeah, I think I have it. I just need to take it again. Like I said, I did get 2 wrong, and then the other guy got 1 wrong. So it was a group thing. It was a small group thing, and I felt better about it too, because I was like, holy shit, dude! If I bomb this guy out, that's even worse. I feel even worse. But unfortunately, I haven't seen that guy again. So I hope he didn't. Stop playing. But you gotta know it. You gotta know the stuff, man. You can't do it. You can't RP correctly if you don't know the stuff. So I am willing to work at it and learn it and have a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun so far. It's been very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. And I definitely need to get it, because I need my farming books.
I need my farming books.
Alright, so we just delivered milk. Let's go get the horse, and we'll do a harvest of crops. It's been about an hour and a half, 2 hours since I've harvested. And I fertilized, actually, previously.
Come on, Buttercup. We got work to do.
Don't want to leave my barn door open. Rule number 1. ABC. Always be closing.
La 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 la. Ooh, wah 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 wah.
Actually, I didn't get a chance to fertilize these plants out here either. So we can do a little bit of that too. I made some fertilizer. So we could top these off. It's pretty like pleasing to farm. I actually do like doing it. It's like that kind of busy work that is satisfying, you know. But also I like plants, so that helps. I actually have a lot of fun playing Stardew Valley. I think it's a really fun game. Play that Stardew sometimes. Okay. There we go. Yo, August Burns, Phil. Check out my character Mongo. He's a farmer. He's a farmer. He's a Navy cadet and helps with the farm.
Whoa, whoa, Buttercup. Whoa, don't be excited, don't get excited. Just another day's work. Oh yeah, you been eating them strawberries I've been giving you? I know you like them strawberries. Strawberry fields forever. I don't know why I like that song. I heard it somewhere before.
He talks to his animals and kicks it. Dude, Mongo's a trip. You should probably harvest similar crops after each other. I think you get better harvests that way.
Oh, hey there, just loading up with the farm.
Oh, hey, I've seen you before. I can't remember your name. Sorry.
Ah, no worries, I'm Cadet Verdello.
Verdello. Okay. Okay. Big guy and green hair. Okay. So it's good. Hopefully it will stick because after I talk to you a couple of times, I might be introducing myself every time, but hopefully I'll remember your name after a while because you're one of those. Let's see, you're standing out a little bit because you're big and you have green hair, so you should be good to remember. Yeah.
Aye.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sailor Brewski. Yeah, I work in the kitchen, in the brewery, actually. But yeah.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
I was just fetching some eggs because apparently, what did Cord say? That we've been milking the chickens dry, and that just sounded wrong and confused me a little bit. But
Oh yeah.
he wasn't kidding because there was only 7 eggs up there, so all them flapjacks.
Well, I've been pretty diligent here on the farm. I just delivered some milk and eggs, so there should be a bit more over that way.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to deliver them first before I harvest the crop because they're so fragile.
So you don't accidentally break some eggs and make an omelette.
Correct. I prefer to deliver them separately by hand.
Oh, excellent. Wait, hold on. Are you gonna be working here at the farm when you get out of the red coat?
Aye, I sure will be.
Excellent. Yeah, because then I definitely will see you often enough to remember your name. Yeah.
Aye, you won't forget me. I'd grow the best produce around.
Excellent. Psst. How much barley do you have? Barley is the best.
Well,
it's gold.
I wouldn't say I'm the best at numbers, but I'm pretty strong. I just carry it all over there.
Okay, good. Because, like my vest and yours. Oh, wait. Oh, you have also in snazzy. Is that gold or is that yellow? Because you do know gold is the best yellow. Yeah.
Well, this was handed to me. I'm one of the first wave lads, so maybe gold. Maybe we got gold when we came in.
Well, I have gold because I got that from Master Sally, and gold is the best yellow because, gold is the color of, gold. And also, guess what else is golden in color and smells delicious? Barley.
Aye.
And guess what else more is golden and tastes delicious?
Well,
beer.
I was just gonna think that. That's
beer.
exactly where my mind was going.
Oh, yeah. I like you. You're thinking like me. Yeah, gold best color, it smells best, and it tastes best. Yeah.
Aye.
I was doing something.
Well, if you like to check the eggs, you're welcome to. I'll be delivering this shortly. I'm almost done with this harvest.
Okay. Fantastic. Here, I'll just double check the egg. I found 9 of them. Okay, thank you. See you soon. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
That guy's cool. Nice. That's the first time I met him. A little bit nervous, though. He seems nervous, yeah? He's probably brewing some strong-ass coffee in there. He's on that strong coffee. Speaking of coffee, I've got some pretty delicious hazelnut coffee here. Drinking my hazelnut coffee, hanging out with you guys. You guys are awesome. Yo, Loose Poods, dude, what's up? That was some good training, man. Very grateful. Very grateful. What am I doing still in the cadet uniform? I'm pretty much just waiting for the next exams. That's all I'm waiting for. I don't know if you can just if you could just ask to take them. I think they do them on certain days, you know what I mean? Word. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can ask to take them. I think they do it like certain days. They'll come around and tell us because there's some new cadets as well. And so I'll probably just, I'm basically in like second class right now. I can have a shot at it with the second class. Yeah. They did. They definitely wanted to get a bunch out. Can I add Cadet Mango failed his cadet exam bot? That's why he's still in the cadet thing? Almost done with this harvest. This is a nice solid harvest. Still can't do the command? I wonder if there's permissions on the on it, like other permissions, because I think it's a third thing. It's not direct.
Whoa! Oh boy, now this is quite a heavy supply we have here. Quite heavy. Which is perfect for me, because I like to pick things up and put them down. Up, down, up, down.
I will say the game is really good for those kinds of RP views and stuff, you know.
All right, Buttercup. Bring it on over to the kitchen. La 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 la. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I've been working on the farm all day.
Okay. He's not really a singer.
Last night, or early this morning, I actually ran into Master Wolfstone over at logistics, but didn't speak because I couldn't hear. She could hear her, but she could hear me, but I couldn't hear her, and she was really, really sad, and she had to take a nap and try to figure out things.
Well, she seemed fine this morning, so it should be fixed.
Okay, so she figured things out then. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay. Since we are talking, did I already? No, I didn't do the shippy thing yet.
Nope, you're going for the shippy ship thing. Go.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can't do that.
Or do ships the other way?
I forgot my hot cocoa.
Good morning, Landsmate Newt.
Ah, good. How are you doing today?
Good, I think. So far.
Ah, we're in the same boat. Good, I think. I woke up.
Yeah.
That's I'm not quite sure.
I've been cooking all day and no one's yelled at me yet, so that's a good thing, I guess.
I see on the billet back here.
Fresh delivery from the farm.
You can do shoutouts via Twitch, but not stream elements. That's interesting. Let me try something real quick, because I know. So mine is just exclamation SO, and then let's see here. Yeah, that one seems to work. Stream elements. It's been a while. It's honestly been a little while since I've logged in. I should go over there and check and double check settings and things like that. Doesn't work? Yeah, I see that. Okay. Well, I'll look into it after the stream. I think today I'll try to log into it and see what's up, see if I have to add you. Because it could be the case. It could be the case.
You keep working this hard on the farm, they might promote you to the CIEIO.
Nice. Oh, I saw the other day you tried to do the Tangia when we were in the arcade scene. So I fixed it up, dude. I added that to that arcade scene. It was missing from it. That way in the future, whenever we're doing arcades, people can do it for channel points and stuff, all that stuff. Just 2 more hours until groceries arrive. Then you can actually eat your breakfast, even though you've been awake since 6 a.m. Whoo! What are you gonna have? What are you gonna make as soon as it comes? Curious. I'm getting a little hungry myself. I've been doing, I've been air frying hash browns, and I know it's, they're not homemade hash browns. They're frozen hash browns, but they air fry real nice. And a little bit of turkey sausage, which isn't too bad. It's pretty low calorie, but they're definitely, they're not real sausage. You know what I mean? When you eat them, you feel like they're fake sausage. So, but it's been pretty good. It's been a nice, because I've been going a little cheaper on my food. Shit's so expensive nowadays, But yeah, I've like reverted back to a little bit more cheaper foods. And that's not bad. It's a pretty cheap meal. I suppose I could technically make my own hash browns and freeze them myself. Oh. It would probably be A, more economical, and B, ultimately healthier, right? Stroke! Stroke! OMG, it's snowing up in Canada already. Really? Wow. Yeah, we've had a pretty cool summer. I'm in the Central Valley, California, and it's pretty common to see above 100 for the majority of the summer. Like high 90s to 102s and stuff throughout the entire summer. And it's actually been a little bit less. It's been in the 90s. We had a good solid 2 weeks of real hot, and then it tamed down. But I think a little bit of that has to do with some smoke, unfortunately. Because when it gets all smoked up, we actually do get a little bit less heat coming through. Less sun heat, I should say. Shredded hash browns slap in an air fryer? They do. I haven't tried those yet, but like even the crap frozen ones I'm eating are pretty darn good, dude. They do slap. It's all potatoey and good. But I wouldn't mind pursuing making my own, just because A, they will be cheaper, and then B, it's just potato in there. There's no fillers, there's no sodium, there's nothing that I don't want to put on them, So I kind of like that better. I've been trying to go through a little bit of a health increase. After I moved out of the city and moved up here where I live in the mountain, I'm exercising more, eating better. Fucking A, the closest fast food to me is like a 30-minute drive, so who's gonna do that, right? Start making my own stuff. I'm way too lazy to go. Like I know fast food is like real quick and easy, but it's not here. So I've had fast food once in about 6 months. We were in a different town and there was a Taco Bell and we swung through, and that's pretty much the only fast food I've had in 6 months. And I've lost a bit of weight, put on a little bit of muscle. Taco Bell. Alright, well I think I'm going to go. I'm going to get something to eat and maybe bop around the house a bit, do some housework and whatnot. And then, you know, maybe later I'll get online and do some sailing, do some stuff. Try to see if I can... I might ask an instructor if I can schedule an exam. I don't know if they'll do that or if you have to wait until they do like a big group exam. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, let's get on out of here. I'm tired. Yeah, you guys have a good one too, man. We're gonna raid. I want to show some love to the community. So if you can, stick around, because we're raiding.
We're raiding.
Oh, and I already see who I want to raid. Fantastic. All right. We're going to go raid Hydra Troop. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today. And we'll catch you on the next stream. Much love. Have a good day.